Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. No one near him. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Johnson inside. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Ewing passes to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Deflected! Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
They need this. And Ewing gets it to go.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Driving in. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Worthy passes to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 6 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. And he drains the turnaround J.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Reed. Pulls it in from the elbow. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers in the lead. For 3, James gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Anthony with a bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Worthy can't hit. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good there, off the double clutch.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The three is up. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Guerin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Guerin's got 7.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Pass to Gasol. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Johnson. Fast break, New York. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Here's Worthy. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. Such a wide-open look. Worthy's got 7 points here in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Worthy's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Anthony, that shot missing. Some solid defense from Gasol. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 connects from downtown. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Gasol, offensive board. Second shot opportunity, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 24 seconds left in the second. Ewing passes to Anthony. James with a steal. They've got numbers. Johnson for three. Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Johnson passes to James. Puts up a three. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
32. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Frazier following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Anthony misses. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Whoa!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Knicks trail by 20. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Anthony, and it's rejected. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gasol's got 11.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
That one falls. Los Angeles leading by 20. Johnson for three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Lakers lead by 21.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Frazier, 6 on the shot clock. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Launches it, and again, New York with the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Frazier's got 10 points.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Worthy. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 19. To the inside. And Worthy pulls it down. Ewing's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
That's the way. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count that bucket. So it's Los Angeles now, and stolen by Anthony. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Reed. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The shot misses. Knicks trail by 21. From deep, he drops it from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Frazier's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Johnson passes to Gasol. Hits the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Right wing. Guerin, pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson passes to Gasol. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 20. To the wing, right side. Pass to Frazier. He takes it in. Quick two, all net.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Johnson outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Anthony. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Kane, it's tipped. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Frazier. He drills the wide-open jumper. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Tries from 19. 5 to shoot. From deep. Johnson with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The 17-footer. Anthony, no problem from 14. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He's off from three. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
But with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Out left to the wing. Ewing against Gasol. Pass to Reed. Banked in off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Worthy from outside. James against Frazier. And finished off by LeBron.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on Worthy.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And Worthy throws it down. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. Back to Ewing. Here's Houston. Just 4 to shoot. Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Houston, the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Johnson surveying the floor. Trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Houston. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:44 left to play here in the first. And stolen by Gasol.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Reed. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson gets to Gasol. Takes a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Anthony on the wing. New York moving the ball around. Reed misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony in the corner. 32 seconds left in the first quarter.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Three-pointer, Worthy cans it from downtown. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gasol with the steal. Kicks it out to James. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And New York looking at who they... Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Brunson draws the double. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Johnson, a wide open look, drills it from outside. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
For New York, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Los Angeles leading by 6. Worthy feeling it out a bit. LeBron James on the wing. And it's blocked. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Pass to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Ewing high post. Shaq on him. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing.
He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. No good from outside. Brunson with it. He's picked up by James. Brunson against James. Brunson, no good. James with a powerful jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Outside for Gasol. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ewing, the pass to Brunson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint, here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
1:53 left to play here in the half. Here's Brunson barreling in. Here's Reed. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Los Angeles on D. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Down low. Here's Worthy. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And here are the Knicks now. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Spins. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Reed. That's in. That's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Out to Ewing. Driving the lane, and then Ewing with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Johnson for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Anthony, no one around. Bangs on the trifecta. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Johnson outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for your pocket bite, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Johnson is out there with Worthy, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Pau Gasol, and it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 6. Anthony finds Ewing. Back to Anthony. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
They grabbed their own miss. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 8-point game. Johnson against Brunson. Tries it from 9. No good that time. Good D by Johnson. Here's Worthy. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Knicks trail by 11. To the middle, looking to end the run. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's LeBron. What a thing of beauty from James.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one drops.
Los Angeles foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Johnson finds Worthy. Johnson inside. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Worthy no good. Knicks trail by 9. The drive by Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. James looking it over. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Reed against Gasol. And stolen by Gasol. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Brunson outside. And here's Anthony for three. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 13.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Ewing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Here's the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Brunson, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Reed a screen. Ewing the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 7 on the bucket from Willis Reed.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Nice shot by James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We come back.
Okay, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 9 on the court for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Worthy with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
No good from Gasol. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gasol's got 7 now in this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shots good by Anthony.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ewing the pass to Houston. The baseline J. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's blocked. They get it back. 6 to shoot. James.
Oh, nice.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Now Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Oh, dunk after another.
That is ferocious. ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Down it goes for three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
That will be a quick ball.
Gasol against Reed. They get a hand on it.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Brunson fires.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
James outside. Thompson missed on the three. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here he goes. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Layup, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Anthony taking his time here. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson, and down goes the three.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Lakers. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
From outside, knocks down the three.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then it's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. The putback. O'Neal goes up again. And he gets that one to go.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
That one is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Johnson fires. Three. Good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Knocks down the three.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And stolen by James. And here they come. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Johnson. The three goes down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Layup, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that one misses. Lakers lead by 7. It's stolen by Anthony.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
O'Neal.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Anthony, he drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Fires the 3. Misses the 3. It's tipped. So a close game sees New York take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. From about 19 feet. Nice jump shot. Good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he makes good on the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's English. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Thompson finds Lever. Will it go? And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Donaldson no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. It's Lever on the wing. Outside, English. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Blackman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Lever, and he comes up with the deuce.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Carmelo. It's good. Anthony's got 7 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. English dishes to Anthony. Back to English. Over Aguirre. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And it's the Nuggets ball. English on the wing. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Anthony left side. And he can't bank that one in. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's the steal. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English with the ball. And he drives in. Anthony finds Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki with the steal. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And stolen by English. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Lever has it in the corner. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 6. Shoots from the elbow. The shot will not fall. English with some nice defense. Lever kicks to English.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Anthony.
2 minutes.
No good again that time. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. A 3 from Aguirre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Another three for Dallas.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Picked him clean. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Thompson outside. Tries the spin move. Rejected by Nowitzki. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets trail by 7. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Aguirre, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Aguirre's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Thompson outside. Anthony on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Out to Thompson. Anthony on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mavericks leading by 7. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Thompson's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. And here's Doncic from the arc. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Dallas leading by 4. A 3 from McGuire. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Out to Anthony. Here's Weaver. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic fires from way outside. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Lever. Anthony right side. Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 17 now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Outside for Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. It's deflected, and they get it back. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Dallas up 4. And after a quick break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Lever. Down low, Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 19 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Mavericks lead by 7. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off the shot. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. An open look for Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Lever finds Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. Nobody's good.
Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Doncic, and he hits from 17.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony from 19, that one goes. Dallas leading by 9. Luka Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Nuggets running out of time. From outside, can't get it to go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
5 to shoot. Lever taking his time here. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic fires. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Jokic. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Fires away from outside. Nowitzki. No good from 3. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Doncic for the rebound.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
First one falls for him.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he makes both free throws. And Denver has possession. Here's Thompson. Now Anthony puts up the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 5. Dirk Nowitzki taken away by Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic fires. And the 3 misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd.
I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Launches a three. No good. Here's Aguirre. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. He has 6.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Back to Murray. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 9 points.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game, and the 3-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. From downtown, and again, Denver with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Doncic hits them both. The deep 3 from Murray. It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's good.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard and plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Inside, Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. The 3-ball. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
Ball stolen. English, that's good. English has got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Here's the floater. Lets it fly. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anthony on the double. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Denver leading by 15. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 6 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 14. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre can't hit. Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
On the wing, Anthony fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he gets that one.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic. Here's Blackman. From deep three-point land. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. Fires for 3. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. Luka! Lethal!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's English. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson passes to English. For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Picked it. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And they pick up 2. Nowitzki's got 13.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
from outside the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. 2 points. 16 points for him.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Murray for 3. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Anthony misses. Puts it up from 17. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 13 feet out. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. To the middle. Here's English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From deep, here's Doncic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They get it back, and that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. From the top of the key, shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. The 3. There's Murray with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The Nuggets lead by 13. And the 3 misses. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Count it! Blocking Dunking is the call. This could be a three-point play.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From downtown. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Murray. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Blackman. Doncic! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
The triple drop!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Doncic! Ooh, he leaves no question!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
They're looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
They led the game at one point by 20.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Luckman in at the shooting guard. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. Knocked loose. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
So both teams making some changes here. Murray dishes to Iverson. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Bradley kicks to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Now Jokic. Pass to Anthony. From deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Doncic passes to Jackson. The three from Bradley. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And here is Murray. Beyond the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Chandler finds Jackson. And here is Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. The three from Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Here's Finley. He's covered by Murray. Doncic outside. The steal. Murray outside. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now here's Murray. Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Finley. From the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. That one also missed for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Over in the corner, Doncic. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail. And here's Iverson outside. That's tipped. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. Goes back up. And the shot goes in.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Denver with the ball. Iverson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Bradley, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
From deep, Iverson. That one misses. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Bradley in at the power forward. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Murray for 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Chandler dishes to Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Doncic. For Murray. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets now on offense. Iverson with the ball. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Jackson finds Chandler.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony. Shoots the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Jackson passes to Finley. Outside Bradley. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
A free throw drops for Finley. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Iverson kicks to Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fighting inside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The three ball from Doncic.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And he makes that one.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jackson is doubled. Doncic on the drive inside. Jackson finds Doncic. Outside Jackson. Another three for Dallas.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Murray for three. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Iverson with the ball, now guarded by Bradley. Anthony against Chandler. Iverson passes to Jokic. Anthony kicks to Murray. Back to Anthony from past the arc, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line. For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Jackson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Bradley. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Nuggets trail by 10. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Vanderway's got 6.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Chandler throws it down.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Outside for Murray. Here's Vanderway. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Chandler throws it down.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Shots good by Vanderway.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this fight.
Finley sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Bradley kicks to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 10. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. A minute 50 left in the third. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Murray against Doncic. Finley the pass to Chandler. 5 on the clock. Doncic kicks to Finley. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Iverson outside. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Chandler outside. Driving the lane. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Anthony looking it over. For the lead. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Jackson dishes to Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Inside, Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Murray for 3. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me,
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaker you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Bradley. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so here's Denver. A 2-point game. Outside for Murray. Back to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And the Mavericks with possession. On the wing, Jackson. For the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic right side. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jackson passes to Chandler. Going to work down low.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
And it misses. The Mavericks trail. Now Doncic. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Anthony against Jackson. Iverson fires. And there's the 3.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic against Murray. Right side Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits from 17.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there. And you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Chandler against Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Jackson outside. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Pocket 6. Doncic outside. The 3 doesn't go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. 1:19 left in the fourth. Chandler against Jokic. Doesn't get that one.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. Outside Murray. Launches it. And it's off. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 11. And just miss after miss right now. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. And Jokic drops them both. Murray against Doncic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip goes to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 from Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
15.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Curry passes to Durant. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. 4-point game. Pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Irving for three. Counted from distance. Irving's got 6.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Carter. Rebounded by Green.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
A 3 from Curry. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
That won't go either for Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Durant. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. To the paint. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Coleman. No points so far. And here is Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson finds Durant. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry with a steal. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Nets with the lead. Right side Irving. Back to Carter. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's stolen. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Carter. Harden's got 5 points.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry buries the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Coleman. Left side, Harden. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Green finds Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Outside Carter. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Coleman. Pass to Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
There's a screen. Pass to Coleman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Coleman. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter, the pass to Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 16 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Durant with the big finish.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Can they get it? And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 20. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them. He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's Brooklyn, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Carter. Durant for three. Hauled in by Curry. Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. Here's the three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Golden State calls timeout. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Curry with it. Durant covering. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Curry passes to Thompson. Off target from outside. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point lead. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Curry against Durant. Good on the shot. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Shot is up. Curry gets the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Nets leading by 17. Irving goes in. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Warriors trail by 20. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 34.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Curry, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's stolen by Curry. For 3, Durant. From deep, Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Outside Durant. With the drive, the three is up. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. Harden's got 17 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Now Harden. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. His team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Irving against Curry. Curry with a steal.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Three-pointer, Harden. He can't hit that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, up by 12. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. From deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Coleman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 15.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Coleman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Green. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Carter against Thompson. Pass to Coleman. On the wing, Irving. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
for three, Durant. Cash from downtown.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. Shoots a three. Durant. 19-footer is good.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Green. Now Durant. He launches. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
He got it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
It's a 10-point game. Here's Harden. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Yes! Using that window!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
First one falls. Harden hits them both. Now here's Thompson. Launches it from deep. That's all.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Durant. From deep three-point land. Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Harden outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. It's good!
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Harden jams it home! Stephen Curry! Harden fires. Another chance. So we see Brooklyn get the win here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Green inside the three-point line. Over Carter. Green, no luck.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Coleman. Here is Durant. With the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the basket is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant against Carter. Back to Durant. Over Durant. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
Durant finds Harden. Back to Durant. That three off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. It's Harden with the drive. A three ball. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. KD passes to Green. Over KD. Green, no luck. And here's Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Carter outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Green gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nailed from three-point land.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Thompson from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD with it. Now Green defending. Harden dishes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Takes the three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Durant in the corner. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Carter. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. That drive by Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Here's Curry. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter, we've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant in at the three. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Nets leading by 13. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Green in the post, guarded by KD.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Fires, high post. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. Carter, the pass to Harden. It's Harden down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant in the corner. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. There's Green with the three. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Nets.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over KD. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 9.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Irving attacking. Durant feeling it out a bit. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:49 left in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Carter against Durant. Outside for Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson inside the line. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Harden kicks to Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Green. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD passes to Green. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on call with the foul.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Both good from the line that time. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Green inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard
It's good!
He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and there's Clark, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 19. On the wing, Irving. Durant the 3, and the Nets another 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Into the lane.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson from long range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden outside. Irving up top. Unloads. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 21. It's Curry outside. The 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Curry. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 11 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Fires from 14, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Coleman. Harden against Chamberlain. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. Good D by Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Warriors trail by 20. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Carter. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside for Durant. To the inside. Pocket four. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's KD, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Comes up empty down low.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Curry, that's good.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Curry with the steal from past the arc. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Drops in the tray.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Irving. Out to Carter. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Green dishes to Curry. Green inside, guarded by Harden. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 15. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense. Side out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Nets leading by 17. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Got that one up quick. And the Nets lead by 20.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to KD. Stolen by Durant. From outside the arc, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Durant.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Harden inside the three-point line, and again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's the fast break, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They double-team KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Good on the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Durant fires a three-pointer. Good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Carter beyond the arc. That one misses. Now Green. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Thompson. Curry looking it over.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Durant! Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Harden! And get the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
He drills the three. Here's Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 foot and sending it right back.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. They trail by 9 points. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Man, that one's good.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Harden's got space. Here's Coleman. Carter, the pass to Irving. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he drives in, out to Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving for three. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Harden against Curry. Harden, the pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Nails it from three.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
To win the run, Durant on the attack. Durant, pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry from the arc. The rebound by Coleman. Nets leading by 7. Three-pointer, Harden. The putback is no good. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Carter, good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Fires the three, and the Nets another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Durant. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline, Jay. Durant pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Durant against Harden. Pass to Coleman. On the wing, Irving. Puts up a 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Warriors trail by 9. And here's Curry. Hangs in the air. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got his second basket on the night. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Coleman. He's scoreless. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Coleman. Back to Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. The Warriors pull it in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. On the wing, Harden. Green covering. On the wing, Harden. The three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop. Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. It was not a smart pass.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
The kick to Durant. This one for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Sinks the tray.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Outside for Green. The rebound by Carter.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 11. Green with the ball. Durant covering.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Irving for 3. Back to Durant. And stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Green gets up and powers it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Irving gets it to go.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
It's stolen by Irving. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Warriors trail by 10. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Chamberlain, and the layup is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Durant, the pass to Carter, and stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Back to Curry. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing balance.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Durant has the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 10 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Carter. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Curry surveys. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 11. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. Outside, Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Second free throw, no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And it's Harden again missing. Warriors trail by 10. Green, the pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant on the attack. Pass to Green from behind the arc. The rebound by Carter.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Harden misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nets leading by 10. Now Durant. Pass to Carter. Irving against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, that's good.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Thompson fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. For three. He's off on that one. Brooklyn leading by 14. Pass to Harden. For three. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Carter. Blocked again! Harden against Thompson. Inside. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Irving, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Harden. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Back to Curry to stop the run. Money from three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Second personal foul. 15 seconds.
Nets leading by 16. Irving fires. Misses the three. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Irving. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Thompson outside. They double team Thompson. And that basket is good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson also skilled at finding ways to score from the interior.
Carter. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir!
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 16. Carter outside. Going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green with the ball. Durant covering.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Curry! And the three misses. Now the Nets with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Durant with the rebound. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Now Carter. Here's a floater. It's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Draymond Green can't hit it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Thompson finds Curry. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Ingram against Granger. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got the first.
Ball gets to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Sabonis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Back to Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Ball. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Pass to Ingram, over Granger, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
He gets that one.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Back to Ingram. Driving in. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. A three from George. And stolen by Williamson. Davis finds Holiday. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. It's Ingram on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Granger passes to Siakam. From deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Ball dishes to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Siakam. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Ball surveying the defense. Holiday, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Sabonis with the steal. Siakam, high post. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
There's Ball with the three. The Pacers pull it in. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Granger.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Outside, Ball. Ingram outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. He's got 12. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one.
And And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. And when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
From downtown, and another three for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday finds Davis, and here is Ball. Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. George looking over the floor. Here's Sabonis. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Ball, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Ball hits them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Williamson. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Such a wide open look. George has got his first points in this one.
And that break started with Sabonis. A nice steal, and they're off.
Second team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside, Davis. Ingram a screen on Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 20 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ingram against Granger, and it's Ingram missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball kicks to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The deep three from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram passes to Davis. George against Ingram. And the layup is good. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Halliburton kicks to George. Shoots over ball. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Stolen by Granger. Halliburton outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And staying with the play, Sabonis. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 12 in the game. Outside, Ball. Out to Ingram. Outside, Holiday. That shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at courtside. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that one's good. Ingram.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Halliburton for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And it's Ball in the corner. Pass to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
George has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Ball dishes to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Takes off the glass. Ingram's got 35 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And a deep 3 from George. And it's George again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The shot's good from Granger.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, Indiana. Back to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Down low, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Siakam for 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Holiday finds Williamson. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Siakam for 3. Here's George. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 4 this quarter.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Ingram, and he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that one is good. Williamson's got 6.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Halliburton. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Ball. Here's Holiday. Nice D from Sabonis. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Halliburton for 3. Siakam finds Halliburton over Ball. Halliburton, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Goes up off the inbound. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in a shooting guard. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 11. Holiday the pass to Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Outside Ball. Out to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton looking around, and stolen by Williamson. There's Ball with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 14. Launches a 3. Granger misses. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Sabonis kicks to Granger. The fader. The 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. Over in the corner, Williamson. And the three off target. On offense, here are the Pacers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. George with the steal. Ranger against Davis. Siakam. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Davis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside ball. And the call will be against Sabonis. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
At one point, they led by 16. Cleared away by George.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton fires. 16-footer drops in.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Ball with it. George picks him up. The basket is good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Nice use of the glass and the finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Three, good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on.
And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes all three. New Orleans leading by 15. Ingram outside. Now ball. Takes the three. That does not go. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Now Holiday. George with the steal. Halliburton. Siakam connects on the jam.
Assist for Tyrese Halliburton.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson, down low, gets it to go.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. So we see New Orleans taking it up.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3. For 3, George. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And then Siakam with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And Davis with the block. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From downtown, Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Pass to Siakam. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam outside. Takes a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you, BA.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Pass to Granger. Sabonis against Davis. Tries the 9-footer. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Inside.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Williamson against Siakam. Back to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. And stolen by Williamson. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Takes the 3. The 3! Williamson!
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Ball. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Holiday from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. To the left wing. Williamson looking around. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Ball passes to Ingram. There's the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Granger's got 5 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Davis finds Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Now here's Ball. Back to Ingram. back at 6. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 is up. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 5.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Holiday. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson has the open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. Halliburton for 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
The 3 from Ball. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The fadeaway. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Ball with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And here's Indiana now. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. Indiana shooting their first free throws here tonight. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Ingram. Back to Ball. Lots of room. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 12.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pacers trail by 21. Here's Granger. And then Siakam with the jam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Here's Holiday. 2 points. That one goes. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Siakam. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Holiday passes to Williamson. 3-pointer. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the bucket. He's got 14.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
The 3 from Ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball finds Holiday. Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
4 seconds left. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George for 3. Here's Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. Cash money from 16 feet away.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Drops in the 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The putback. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball outside. Fades away. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. Williams grabs the board. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. George, left side. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Sabonis out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Pelicans lead by 23. Williamson outside. Back to ball. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Davis. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Out to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. Pacers with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Halliburton finds Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice. A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Granger, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Halliburton.
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, hey, how about that? And a strong finish with two hands.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Granger. Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-5 run. Outside Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 36 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Nice shot by George.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ingram. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Granger. And he drops it in from the low post. Holiday from long range. It's off. And so New Orleans takes this.
Make me feel alive.
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. That one from long range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against George. Williamson looking around. Back to Ball. Ball's doubled. Shot clock at 5. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
First trip to the line for him here. Holiday hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Ball. It's a one-on-one situation. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Shot's good by Granger.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot's good by Granger.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Granger passes to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. Oh, misses the dunk. And there's a minute 45 left in the opening quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ball no good. Holiday against George. Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The 3 from Ball. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Granger. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 3 from Ball. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Granger no good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday throws it down, and the official official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. This will be his third free throw of the game. And here are the Pacers now. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, deflected. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Up top, George. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Davis finds Holiday. Back to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Granger passes to Siakam. Three-pointer. And that's good. Paul George for three. And the Pacers lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. And here's Ball. There's the 3. Granger grabs the miss. 1:02 left to play in the half. Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 19 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Indiana leading. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
The three from Ball. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Stolen by Ball. Williamson outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George passes to Sabonis. Now here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. The jumper from the wing off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's George. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Ball gets it to go.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's George. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Granger passes to George. And the jam by George.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Three-pointer Holiday. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Granger passes to George. Three-pointer off the mark. Left side Ingram. Ball outside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. New Orleans in the lead. Ball surveys the floor. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George passes to Granger to halt the run. Can't hit that one. Excellent E there from Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, the pass to Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 6. Oh, swiped away. Ingram against Siakam. Kicks it to George. He drops it from range. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Back to Sabonis. Ball with the rebound. Davis attacking. And Davis slams it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Granger passes to Sabonis. George for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Outside Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. And George with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 10.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis finds Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The 3 from Ball. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step us. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson. But when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George passes to Granger. The putback. Williams grabs the board. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also doing a good job of working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he makes the first.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Williamson for 3. The putback. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson against Siakam. The offensive rebound. Williamson outside. Now Bull. 6 to shoot. For 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 8. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Holiday. Davis. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Oh, off target from downtown. Pacers trail by 7. Now Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Ingram. Holiday fires. The 3 is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Halliburton goes. Now Sabonis. Siakam can't get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Oh, the stop!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now Siakam. Now Halliburton takes a 3. Davis pulls it down. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. The 3 is in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 10. Puts up the tray. No.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Knocks down the trifecta. And so the Pelicans